Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Happy Monday to you all. Happy holiday to those of you who it is a holiday for. Thank you all very much for being here. Sorry for the late start. Originally I was going to start at noon, but I went for a long walk with my little dog. And yeah, I just kept walking because it was very beautiful outside and then I wanted to eat. So here we are. Thank you guys for being here and being patient with me today. Alright, let's see. What do we have going on? Let's check our bags. Bags look kind of bulky. Let's go ahead and vendor some stuff.
How may I aid you?
You can aid me by buying all of my junk. Don't need that. Don't need that. The relic we might need for elemental. How's the audio today, guys? Everything kind of looks a little wonky. You ever get the feeling like someone else has sat down at your computer who doesn't necessarily belong there, and it just like things seem different, things sound different? You ever get that feeling like someone's messed with some of your stuff? Today when I sat down at my computer and I put my headphones on and I could like hear my audio through the mic and I can hear the game audio, I felt like this is not right. Someone has fiddled with my microphone. Someone has put their mitts on my stuff. And like the whole audio setup sounds fundamentally different. It sounds good to you guys? Okay. I guess if it sounds good to you guys, maybe it's something with my head. Oh, that was weird. That might explain it. You know what it is? I think my speaker in my right ear is going out. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, that was maybe something on my end. Okay, fine. Everything's fine for you guys, then that's good.
Be careful.
That's all I care about at this point. I'll troubleshoot later. I'm gonna have to expend some new headphones, aka beg my wife for new headphones. Yes. Okay. We are gonna head this way. I'm gonna pop us in the queue so we can get that going. You think I'm gonna go all the way to 85 today? No, I don't think so. I've been told that 84 to 85 all on its own is 5 hours of content, so I don't think we'll hit 85 today. I think to hit 85 today, I would have to play a lot longer than I'm comfortable with, and especially with how beautiful it is outside, I just don't think that's going to happen today. Tomorrow for sure we'll hit 85. Tomorrow we will hit 85, and then we'll see if we can get geared up to do some heroics. We'll start purchasing pieces of our heirloom set for the Death Knight as soon as we can too. My son got on there at midnight. Yeah, I mean that's not really a possibility, but no, I think I figured it out. No, my son doesn't do stuff like that, thankfully. He's only 9, so he's not at the getting up in the middle of the night and getting on the dad's computer age yet. That's like 14, 15, I think. 13. Depending on whether or not he has his own gaming PC by then. Which, the way he's going, he probably won't.
Do not underestimate our enemy.
Lure a Twilight recruit away from the group and take his Twilight recruitment papers. Okay. We can do that. All right, who do we want to lure away and probably murder? Let's take out the orc. Come with me, buddy. I don't really know where we're supposed to take you. We gotta take him back here, maybe? Okay, maybe. Oh, wait. We gotta hit him with this. No, come back. Okay, no, stay still. He's not really like. He's not really cooperating. I don't really know like what his deal is. Alright, yeah, sometimes he's following us, but I swear sometimes he's running away from me. Can't do that yet. Okay, how far do I gotta get this guy? Oh, there we go. And murdered.
Beware the Twilight Hammer.
I think as soon as we hit level 84, whenever that happens, we are going to go right to the Twilight Highlands. Because I'm pretty sure those quests are going to be giving us a significant amount more XP per quest than the ones we're doing right now. Obtain 5 Flame Blossoms and Fiery Instructors slain. What do you have? Use the Frostgale Crystal to extinguish the flames on 4 immolated supplicants. It's unfortunate that the herbs in this area look almost exactly like the items that we have to pick up for the quest, but they're not interchangeable. I kind of wish they had made the quest item look significantly different from the herbs. Oh, this guy's not on fire. We can only save the guys that are on fire. Okay, like this guy's on fire. Like typically this is not a state that you want to be in for long. So we gotta heal him. It's like a cone of cold type thing. I wonder if like direction matters. You're supposed to stop, drop, and roll. Did these guys not get that that lecture? You're supposed to stop, drop, and roll. You're not supposed to run around flailing your arms and literally fanning the flames on your own body. That's not how it's done. Most of these guys could have put themselves out if they weren't completely idiotic. They didn't invent that. It's like physics. It's like it's like part of how fire works. Like they knew, like we know that like oxygen feeds fire because we have things like bellows for blacksmithies and stuff like that. Like at this point, people should understand that like the metaphor like fanning the flames. You know, like people understand like fanning the flames. You know, so you don't want to like run around and like flail your arms when you're on fire. Like this is common sense. I think even in a time period like this, it could possibly be common sense. I know I'm thinking way too much about this, so it's okay. People don't have common sense in this world because of magic. Magic is the reason why people lack common sense. The music here is really rocking out. Better than a map of the reproductive system. Yeah, we still have to send that email to Blizzard with the screenshot comparison so they can change the map layout. That was quite a piece of work that they did. Speak to instructor Milva in Highjaw. Instructor Milva with a Y. Break 5 Dark Whisper Lodestones. And what else do we... We have another outhouse quest. Perfect. I love a good outhouse quest. Outhouse hideout. Gather intelligence. Hi, it's me, your favorite outhouse person. Obtain the Twilight communique and the Highjaw battle plans for the outhouse. Collect and feed 5 pieces of charred basilisk meat to the spawn of Smolderos. Oh, Smolderos. You know, like to smolder, another fire word. We're very, very clever with these. The spawn of Smolderos. Sometimes it's hard to read these. I just want you guys to know that. Because I see it before I have to say it, and I'm just like, oh my god, I'm going to have to say Smolderos in a minute. Why are they making me do this? What do we need here? We got battle plans or something? Twilight communique. Alright, what else? What is this? Okay, the spawn. We have to feed his spawn. Where are these spawn? Not really sure about the spawn. Let's go back this way. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's cute. I don't know what they want me to do with him, but... Does he eat the cultists?
I will devour you.
That's what he sounds like. I don't think he eats the cultists. Maybe he eats these crystal things. No, I don't think he does that. Okay, let's just move on. Maybe he'll figure it out. Oh, you know what? I bet he wants to eat these guys. No, it turns out he doesn't want to eat them. Yeah, basilisk, right. Well, he didn't want to eat that guy. Maybe we're collecting meat. Maybe we're just waiting for them to drop a specific item. Now he's gone. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we're picking up something. We got basilisk liver. Yeah, we'll figure it out. It almost seemed like he started to dig or do some kind of animation. He doesn't want the liver. He's like tossing a bone around. Roasted beef. I don't think he wants a roasted beef. Oh, here we go. There we go. Yeah, it's the green meat. I feel like he should have just went like nom 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 on their dead bodies. And that would have been cooler. And it would have involved less clicking. And we've seen quests like that before. Alright, we've taken him for a walk, we've fed him, so he is all set. We need Highjaw battle plans, and then we're looking for whatever these are. Dark Whisper Lodestones Broken. He just straight up attacked this guy. You know what? I'm gonna leave him to do his thing. I think he has served his usefulness, and I don't want a pet hanging out with me, so we can just let him fight that guy back there. That's perfectly alright. Oh, hi there. Yeah, we're stealing your battle plans. Sorry, buddy. Now we have to kill you too. Oh, unfortunately, because he's in combat with this guy, so are we. So maybe we are now going to have to go back and clean up his mess. Just like one has to do when one has a pet. Oh, he killed... Oh, poor boy. At least he had a good meal before he died. Alright, we have a warrior tank, we have a priest healer, we have a warlock, we have a mage, and we have ourselves for Blackrock Caverns. We haven't unlocked all the Cataclysm dungeons yet. There's actually several that we haven't unlocked. There's a couple more core dungeons we haven't unlocked. There are the ZG dungeons we haven't opened up yet. There are the 3 dungeons they released in the Deathwing patch that we haven't opened up. Yeah, there's lots of Cata dungeons. We just we don't have access to all of them. No, it's not 4. There's at least 1 or 2 more of the base dungeons. Yeah, then there's 2 ZGs, 3 Firelands Front. I forget what they called the 3 ones they added for Firelands or for Deathwing or whatever. Whenever they added them, those 3 dungeons I'm not super familiar with. Apparently, I didn't do a lot of those. Wayne, good afternoon, man. Rainy day in Oregon. It is beautiful and 62 degrees here in Michigan for a change. We had like an entire week of rain and clouds, and the last 2 days have been gorgeous. And tomorrow we'll have more rain and clouds.
Heretics! You will suffer for this interruption.
Interrupt.
Bask in power. Rise as an agent of the Master's reign.
Interrupt.
Yeah, the ZG and ZA raids from vanilla, they made those into 5-mans in Cataclysm. They kind of redid them a little bit, and they're 5-man dungeons.
Smash! Test my armaments of overburden!
Apparently we lost our tank. Yeah, and our healer. Yeah, this is going well. It's going really well. Okay. Bro is lost. I don't think being lost is a great reason to kick somebody. So yeah. We are going to not kick, and we're going to try to get a little bit of distance here so we can maybe reincarnate. We're going to wait from the path back. We should be able to res up here. Now I don't know if we're going to live long enough for it to matter. I don't have any mana. I don't really have a good way of getting mana back because somebody doesn't carry water. Oh shit, this is not necessarily going to be good. Let's go hide, yeah. New idea, hiding. Let's hide back here. I don't think I'm going to be able to get any reses off. I don't think I have time with them on their route to do that. Oh, here we go. The healer's going to try, but he's going to have the same problem that I had. Which is that there just isn't a lot of time to get these boys res. The tank is the only one that's not back yet. It'd be nice to pull him up over here so we can take out this path. Amy, you're taking James out for a few hours for some quality mom content. Man, that's awesome. I didn't know that there was going to be any going out. I hope you guys have a good time. Just take the soccer ball and his cleats. It was his bad attitude. Yeah, he knew what he needed. He needed to go around the block a couple times. It's just like yesterday. He went around the block a couple times on his scooter, and then he didn't have such a bad attitude anymore. He needs physical activity. This has been like the most complicated Blackrock Caverns run that I've done on this character. Like, I don't know why this stuff is so complicated. We're having a hard time getting everybody back together in one place. Talk to you later, dear. Love you. Take care. Alright, we got him. We finally got him. Now the run can continue.
Yes, smash! You come seeking answers, then have them. Look upon your answers, living. There can be shaped, molded. You cannot. You are useless. There can be shaped, molded. You cannot. You are useless.
Well, at least we got it done, and we are very nearly level 84. And then we are done with this quest that we were done with all the quests we were working on. Let's turn these in. Maybe we'll hit 84 after we turn these in. It's very likely. Patrick, good afternoon to you, and welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. Obtain the spiked basilisk hide from the spine scale matriarch. Stop by the general goods. Vendor our junk. Run away from the blazing trainer within the forge of supplication for 1 minute. Run away. Okay, so it's like they're gonna chase us? Kind of deal? Oh, it's right here. Okay, yes. It's on us. We gotta run away. We got 48 more seconds. I see the debuff counting down. Apparently nothing too bad happens if it catches us. Oh my god, he got me. He was really far away when he got me, to be fair. I don't remember ever doing this quest in my life. And it feels like something that I'll remember. There we go. Physical, that was his physical training, but why physical training? Or maybe it was our physical training. I don't know what's going on here. I guess we've joined up with the cultist and we're like a new initiate. Okay. Speaking the truth to power. Okay. Use the Orb of Ascension and answer 10 answers correctly. You would answer 10 questions correctly, chat. You would not answer 10 answers correctly. You would answer 10 questions correctly, because that's how words work. Okay. Sure. Now I don't even know who we're talking to for that. We gotta talk to somebody. No, not you. Okay. Let's just wander out. Maybe we gotta click on somebody. Summon an... Oh, we gotta summon the orb. I read them and then it's like the words just go in one ear and out the other. Is blood red? Is vinegar sour? Huh? Is vinegar sour? I don't know if like sour is the right word. Is blood red? Yes. This is weird. It's giving me questions over here and I gotta give a thumbs up or a thumbs down. Do rivers flow upstream? Negative. This is really strange. Are the oceans filled with water? Last I checked. Is fire hot? This is maybe the dumbest thing I've done in the game. It's like they ran out of ideas. Does fire consume stone? Negative. We already answered this one. It's giving me dupes. This is the worst test design ever. Are deserts lush? Do maggots feast on corpses? Okay, that took a dark turn. Do wolves howl? Chat, why is this happening to me? Do dogs bark? Unfortunately, all dogs can do is bark. That's all they do. It hit me where it hurts, right at the end of the quiz. It just hit me right on a personal note. Oh, man. Okay. I hope we're smart enough. Do dogs bark? I don't know. Do they bark? Yes. The answer is always yes. Mercy is for the weak. Slay 5 failed supplicants. Yep, we get to kill some of the people that weren't smart enough. They didn't know that dogs barked, so now we have to kill them. Distract Kergon and slay dark cultists as Xenios. At the seat of, sometimes I feel like they just cram random syllables together and like they themselves never try to say it out loud. They need a name for a guy in a quest and they just make up a name and they never even have to say it. And then I come along and then I have to pronounce it. It's tough. Okay, maybe not, that probably wasn't the best way to do it, but it was pretty funny. It was worth it. It was worth it. Oh, look at that. We can fly. Oh, that's so nice. We get a flying spirit mount now. How cool is that? Alright, let's head over this way. We need the spiked basilisk head. Or hide even. We can get its head or its hide. I'm sure they won't care which. Oh, that's a bummer. That's the first mute of the day, guys. First mute of the day. That one got me early. It also looks like a person holding 2 balloons. I think that's what it looks like. It looks like an alien holding 2 tennis rackets. Yeah, that's what I see. I see an alien holding 2 tennis rackets. Nothing strange going on with the map here. It's a candelabra. There you go, candelabra. Makes sense. It could be somebody directing traffic. You know, they could be directing traffic. Today I learned that in the ocean there are jellyfish that can grow to the size of refrigerators. And I broke a little bit. So yeah, fun fact. There are types of jellyfish in our oceans that are literally the size of small cars.
The depths wash over our enemies as a tide of death. Some gnats! You think us defeated so easily? Interfered with our plans for the last time, mortal. Take on, minions! Rise from the icy depths! For the great dark beyond!
That is a one-handed axe. I think that's going to be an upgrade for our offhand. I didn't know we had any upgrades left in these runs. Are we going to win the item? Yes. Yes, we are. Are we going to catch up with the group before they get to the next boss? Maybe not. Let's try to get this thing equipped really fast. Let's redo our weapon buffs really fast. And the boss has been pulled. Okay, that's fine.
Assistance, I assume. You may yet regret your presence here. As I purify these waters, the servants of filth will surely be stirred. Beware. Patience, guests. The waters are nearly cleansed. Has returned. It must not pollute my waters. Their filthiness stains me. My waters are cleansed. Drink in their power. Behold the power of pure water.
Hit rating and strength, yeah. I mean, I can really use the hit rating. Does anybody else need that? Yeah, somebody else. I'm not going to take it over somebody else because we don't need strength at all. So I'll let somebody else have it. Yeah, that's it for this one. Worst Cata dungeon? It's not the worst. The thing is, like, that fight right there takes a little bit... It's a little bit too boring of a fight, but that's it. The rest of the dungeon's really good. The last fight is really boring. There was a Mythic Plus version of that fight that was in Season 3 or Season 4. I think it was Season 3. And I wish they would replace the Cata version of the fight with the retail Mythic Plus version of the fight because it was much more engaging. It wasn't like stand around forever as nothing happens. Yeah, it was a much more engaging fight, and I wish they would just copy-paste it from retail into classic. Alright, let's head on down the road here. Let's pop ourselves back in the queue. We did hit 84 at some point. That did happen. We do have a talent point. Reduce magic damage taken, reduce the mana cost, which is not... Mana cost has not been an issue. Oh, we need frozen power, I think. Increase the damage done by lightning, chain lightning, lava... Yeah, I think we... Oh, on targets afflicted by your frost brand attack. Oh, we're not doing that. Oh, that's so weird. Huh. On targets afflicted by your frost brand attack. No, I don't think I want to go that route. I don't really know what I'm going to do with this last talent point here. Reduce the cooldown of your shocks. Okay. Yeah, reduce the cooldown of our shocks. That seems good. Let's go with that. I like it. We're pumping through the levels. I mean, our slash played is 2 days, 17 hours, and 10 minutes. So, yeah, it's like 65 or 70 hours. I don't know, I can't really do math that well, but 24, 24, and 17, whatever that adds up to, like, that's like 60-something hours. It hasn't been too long, but it's been a decent journey. We have to go inside here and talk to somebody? He's like, yeah, what's the matter? I don't know what the matter is. I have to talk to you. How am I talking to this guy? Let's click this. No, that's not it. Okay. It says, oh, put on your disguise. Okay, put on my disguise. I have a disguise. I don't know, like... Is this it? Requires Ogre Outhouse. Oh my god. I have to be at the Ogre Outhouse. This is gone a certain way, this quest has. Somebody's literally killing the people that we need to talk to. Very inconvenient, buddy. There he is. Alright. Yeah, like, this is the guy we need, so... I don't know. And it does seem like we are doing a little bit of a reset here. I can't click on this guy yet to interact with him in any way. I guess we'll just stand outside for a bit and hope he resets. We'll just hang out, and we'll have to wait for the name guy to respawn, so... Alright, the dude is back, and now we can talk to the ogre again. Yeah, we had to wait for the whole thing to reset. Apparently ogres can only see about 5 feet in front of them and they can't hear at all. The dude walked like 12 feet away and then we murdered this guy. He comes back, he's like, who killed the human? Who could have done this thing? I don't know, man. Who was the only person in the room when he died? It was us. It was us. Twilight documents? Oh, this is the one quest in the dungeon that I can never find the item. Okay. Makes sense. Alright, let's mount up. We can't do that while shapeshifted. Let's go ahead and get out of the disguise here. $115 quest completed in Highjaw. Wow. I don't think I've ever gotten the Highjaw achievement before for zone completion. That's nice. Alright, so now that we're 84, you know, we've been told 84 to 85 takes anywhere from 4 to 5 hours of leveling. So we'll get to find out today if that pace seems consistent. And from turning in a couple of quests and seeing the bar not really move at all, I feel like, yeah. Also, we're about to go to Twilight Highlands. It's great that we got the achievement for Highjaw because that's perfect. We hit 84. We got the Highjaw achieve, now we can get out of there and go to Twilight Highlands where the questing will probably give us a little bit more XP per quest. At least, I really hope so. Alright, somewhere in this dungeon there is an item that I need to click. It doesn't show up on the quest tracking, I have never been able to find it. We'll see if we can get it this time. It's somewhere in the middle of the path. Yeah, it's somewhere, yeah. Like, that's... Yep, it's somewhere right ahead. We're very close to it now, wherever it is. We're very close. I see it, chat. I see it. We'll get it after the fight. We have this weapon already. Alright, let's grab the quest item. There we go. Oh, look at that, it has another part. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. We're finally gonna get it done. CNET, welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're ready for some dungeons. Oh no, I did it again, guys. I summoned my dogs. Oh my god, I did it. I just completely on a reflex. Oh, they're gonna call. Oh, there they go, guys. Oh, there they go. They're in there. Oh no. Oh god, what have I done? Oh, I've made a terrible mistake. Oh god, what have I done? Shoot. I just clicked it. I just thought I'll do a little bit of extra damage here to a single target. This is a good time to click my my wolf boys. And it was a bad time. I know it's a bad time. I did this exact pull the last time we were here. I just can't help myself. It's like muscle memory. I'm like, bam, oops. Bam, whoops. That's what you like to hear. I don't see a control bar for them, but maybe I'll look better. No, they're still out. No, I don't know. I don't think I can control them at all. Maybe I can. If I can control them in any way, I haven't noticed that yet. They leap away so quick. Like, as soon as the pull is over, they leap onto the next set of targets. They don't even wait. I could probably stop them, but I'd probably stop them after they've already pulled. And so then they've pulled, and now they're not even attacking. Like, yeah, I don't know if I can stop them from pulling, unless I turn them to passive, like, right away, which I don't even know if I can. I just have to not pull them out unless we're on a boss. Or unless the area has been completely cleared except for the one mob that we're fighting. There is something that auto attacks them. I never see it. I'll try to look for it. I'll look for it when we pull it on the boss, because I'm gonna pop it again right now. Okay, there it is. It's not where I'm used to it being. Let's put them on assist. I'm not used to it being over there. I'm used to the pet bar being over on this side. My eyes are always over here. My eyes are like never down here. That explains why I didn't see it.
Feel the strength of the earth. Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth. Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth.
Does he reflect spells? Not that I know of. I don't think he has any kind of spell reflect. He has a shatter mechanic that knocks people back when it goes off. And he has a ground pound that does some pretty significant damage. But I don't know if he has a spell reflect. Maybe he does. If he does, it was insignificant enough to ignore. And if he does, I've been ignoring it for 15 years. He does have a spell reflect. Wow. I guess, like, not really playing a lot of casters, I've never really noticed. But yeah, I am flinging some spells.
The world will be reborn in flames! the fury of Earth! For my death, countless more will fall. The burden is now yours.
Oh, there's the
to
tanking
bear.
trinket. That's a really good tanking trinket. CNET, your trinket dropped, man. 323 stamina, melee attacks that reduce you below 35% health, cause you to gain 2580 bonus to armor for 10 seconds, cannot occur more than once every 30 seconds. The Leaden Despair, you need that, and then you need it again on Heroic, so you actually have to get it twice. Teleport out and back in to turn in the quest. Right. Yep, let's do that. And then we'll cry at how little the XP bar moves.
How are ya?
Do I want any of this stuff? No, I don't.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Yeah, that was... what the hell? Wait, what happened? I guess I got booted from the group or something. I don't know. I couldn't teleport back out. Oh, at least it put me back where I belong. I was worried it was going to teleport me to the graveyard like it said it was going to do. That would have sucked. CNET, you put in 8.5 hours last night and you caught up with me. Oh my god. That's a lot of game time, man. Okay, well on that note, just invite me to a group whenever you wanna run some stuff, if you want to do that today. If you're not burned out from the 8.5 hours, because like I think I would be. It's a lot of playing. Grudge match. Let's go that way. Oh no, we're not gonna go that way. We're gonna get out of here. We gotta get out of here. We gotta go to Twilight Highlands. So let's get ourselves hearthed out back to the Shrine of Aviana. You know, I really have to pick up that Stormwind teleport cloak. I was supposed to do that a long time ago. I need to grab one of those. Alright, and then we gotta fly back to where we can teleport to Stormwind. So Twilight Highlands, I just gotta get to Loch Modan, right? I can fly right out to Loch Modan. And then I can just fly into the Twilight Highlands. I'll try to grab a command board thing. Maybe the command board will get us there a little faster, but I don't think so. I think it's just like a simple flight to Loch Modan and then a flight over the zone. He wants to send us into the Maelstrom. That's Deepholm. We're not going to do that. Let's go check the command board and see if the command board has a quest for us to go to Twilight Highlands. If not, we'll just fly there and see if we can pick up some quests. Yeah, here we go. Heroes Call Twilight Highlands. Speak to King Varian Rin. Okay. Maybe there will be a teleport type of situation for us. If we gotta talk to some NPCs first. Right on, man. Yeah, let me know. And then we'll be back on tomorrow. I'm not going to hit 85 today. So I'll probably just save hitting 85 for tomorrow. I don't know how much gearing up we're going to need to do before we get into heroics. We might have a little bit of gear to get from normals. Depends.
My open hand will reward.
Red Ridge Mountains. No thanks, buddy. Let's go into Twilight Highlands.
Never again will our kingdom be deceived.
Is this part of the same thing? Introduce yourself to Prince Anduin? Okay, okay.
I hope you are enjoying your stay in Stormwind.
Okay.
Stormwind is reborn. Fare you well.
Twilight Investigation.
Serve with honor.
I don't know if this is like a breadcrumb into the Twilight Highlands or what this is.
Our struggles are far from over.
Rallying the fleet. I don't think I care about the fleet.
Never again will our kingdom be deceived.
Okay. Okay, let's talk to this guy.
You need something?
I do a handful of quests here in Stormwind first. I don't remember any of these. It's crazy.
Have a good one.
My investigations reveal it's likely that there's trouble brewing among the Stormwind dock workers. Shifty lot, don't trust them. Go there and shake the place down. Start grilling those longshoremen.
See you later.
Okay. We'll start grilling up some longshoremen. Because their meat is delicious. Scary Meggie, I appreciate that. And thanks for being here and hanging out with the stream. I'm pretty sure Anduin is following us. Yeah, we have a little...
I'm glad you're here.
a teenage or young adult Prince Anduin following us around. I don't know how I feel about that.
Well met. Safe travels.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
What is this? What is this? This is not what I want. Call of Duty.
Or the Alliance.
No. Let's just leave you alone for now. And let's interrogate dock workers. We're just screaming at them. Yeah, that's how we're grilling. We'll just scream in their faces. You ever have a blue space goat who's like 8 feet tall screaming in your face? It's terrifying.
Keep your eyes open for anything suspicious. Something strange is happening in Stormwind. We'll get to the bottom of this.
I have no idea where it wants me to go now. Or it acted like I picked up another quest. But I didn't. I didn't pick up another quest. So, yeah. Not really sure now what to do. We've still got Anduin hanging out with us. Very confused. Did I break the game? Is that what I did? Because, like, he acted like he had another quest. And then he didn't. I forgot a quest back at the chapel. Oh, dear God. Okay, yeah, I mean... it didn't seem connected. It seems like it's a different quest. Railing the fleet. Like, what does that have to do with investigating these cultists? Like, I didn't grab it on... I didn't forget it. I purposely didn't grab it because it seemed unrelated. Why would it be related? But I'll go grab it and we'll see what it is. On the off chance that I need it. But, yeah. Chase has a really good point. If you guys are having a fun time hanging out, if you're enjoying yourselves here on the channel, then leaving a like is the best way that you can tell YouTube that fact. Leaving a like is the best way that you can help us get more people into our community hanging out with us, and I really appreciate those who take the 2 seconds to click that thumbs up.
Stormwind's kings has been restored.
Okay, yeah, I'm amassing a war fleet. I just had to read the first sentence. I'm amassing a war fleet to assault Twilight Highlands. I guess when I thought about the Twilight Highlands, for some reason I thought about it as landlocked. And so when I read railing the fleet, I'm like, the fleet's not relevant to Twilight Highlands, so I don't even need to look at this. I thought the fleet thing was going to take us into the water zone because, you know, the ships sail out and then the octopus grabs the ships and smashes them. So I just ignored this quest. But yeah, apparently it's a Twilight Highlands quest. My men at the docks need some inspiration and motivation. A visit from the prince should lift their spirits. Yeah, we could have killed 2 birds with 1 stone there, couldn't we? Dock workers and fleets have something in common. Yeah, but cultists and fleets don't always have something in common. And like I said, I was definitely just thinking about fleets and cultists separately. And for some reason, I didn't realize that the Twilight Highlands is on the edge of the continent and they have an entire coast with a dock and everything. Like I said, it's been a while since I've quested in Twilight Highlands. My apologies. Back to the docks we go. Alright, gather up 5 missing parts from around the Stormwind. Now we're doing menial labor. We're escorting the prince. Like, this is something that would never happen. We're literally escorting the prince. And this guy just assigned us to menial labor. He's like, go pick up some junk. Don't you have guys that pick up junk? You don't have a bunch of guys? Oh, they're all too busy with the cult. Okay, I see. Oh, and Anduin has another quest.
I'm glad you're here.
Peasant problems.
Something strange is happening in Stormwind.
Peasant problems. Escort Prince Anduin to Farmer Wallerton at the Wallerton Stead within Stormwind City. Okay, we'll get to that, buddy. Slow down.
What now then? Go on then. I'll be right here. Okay, get.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
He's holding out on us. Escort Anduin to the 3rd floor of SI-7 headquarters in Old Town. Okay, so we gotta take Anduin to a couple different places to speak to some people. Let's take him over to the farm straight away. Then we'll go talk to Matthias.
How are you? Safe travels.
Cows? You're asking about missing livestock? I normally just let the cows graze north of the house here. Occasionally one gets spirited away. Leaves a trail of gore. Who would do such a thing? I'm afraid to follow that trail myself. Something sick is happening in Stormwind. Escort Anduin, follow the trail of gore. Oh good, just a trail of gore. Oh lovely.
Have a good one.
Oh my god. Alright, so we've discovered a cultist shrine, like, within Stormwind itself. Like, kind of within the borders of Stormwind. It's not really good. Oh, good! And an actual cultist. They kind of did all this out in the open. You'd think they could have chosen, like, a thicker copse of trees, like some more cover. They're just doing it up on a pleasant hill. This is like this is where you would have a family picnic. This is not where you would commit gruesome, ritualistic cow entrail sacrifice stuff. Like, you would do that somewhere a little bit darker, a little bit more away from prying eyes. But hey, what do I know about cults? Or sacrifice, for that matter. And we need weapon buffs.
Keep your eyes open for anything
Unholy
suspicious.
Cow. That's the name of the quest. Unholy Cow. Amazing. This badge shows a crossed axe and hammer. It looks old. If we keep poking around, we might figure out what it means. Or we might get murdered. And then sacrificially gutted. But, you know, yeah, sure. I'm sure we'll just solve everything. Let's go talk to Matthias. We need an adult to help us out with this. Or we could stop everything and take the dungeon, but then we're going to have to go collect Anduin when we're back. We're right by the keep. It says if we lose him, he'll be back at the keep. So maybe we just park it at the keep until we do the dungeon. There we go, that worked out perfectly. We just redid our weapon buffs and our lightning shield, so we are good there for now. We got 3 Shaman. We got 3 Shaman DPS. 1 healing druid, 1 tanking pally. This is going to be interesting. Like 100% of the elemental Shami's damage is just spamming chain lightning. That's crazy. I'm really curious to see how they do on single target fights when they can't just spam chain lightning over and over again. We don't have Earthquake. I don't have Earthquake. I don't know when I get Earthquake. You know what, though? I haven't trained in a long time. So it's possible that we're supposed to have some more AoE that we don't have yet. Because you know what happened? When I hit level 80, I just kind of forgot about training. That's what happened. Training is so weird in Cataclysm, and they probably needed to get rid of training by Cataclysm, just have you learn your abilities out in the field like you do in retail. Yeah, we should see what we have to train, because we might have Earthquake. Yeah, I'll check probably. Let's see if I can check really fast. Nothing there. Unleash elements? No, nothing yet. Nothing for Earthquake.
Your presence in Skyward will not be tolerated.
Watch your feet.
Shit. I mean, they do good single target too. It seems like they have a 2-button rotation. It seems like for the most part in single target they spam lightning bolt, and in AoE they spam chain lightning. And they do a couple of other buttons, and that's it. It seems really easy. We're gonna have to check that out eventually. Strength I don't need. We have a lot of pieces now for elemental. We should put it on. We'll put it on eventually, and we'll see like what pieces we're missing and what do we need to go after. This is the second. See how I said the other day this thing drops all the time? It's like a gimme. It's a gimme healer trinket. It's nice that it's in the game and that it drops so consistently.
Get upwind. Get upwind. Breath incoming. Breath incoming. Get upwind. Breath incoming.
This has a little bit more top end damage, I think. Oh no, it's basically exactly the same. It has hit instead of crit and haste, so I think I'm fine with what I have. The Rain Song goes for 50 gold on the AH. Yeah, 50 gold is basically nothing. 50 gold might not even buy me a single flask. It's crazy. It's crazy how little 50 gold is worth here. It was strength on that weapon anyway. Okay, I didn't even notice that, so good thing we didn't take it.
Killads. Find shelter.
Your servant calls for aid!
Run out. Kill ads. Kill ads. Find shelter.
Talon, that's a 10k difference between the tokens. The NA token is 20k and the EU token is 30k. That's huge. I wonder why it's like that. I guess that means the economy on the EU side is more busted, not less. That's kind of how I interpret that. Okay, let's do a couple things here. I don't know if I'm ready to try this spec yet, but let's try to get it set up. We'll get our gear equipped and we'll save a loadout in the gear manager. We'll get our glyphs set up here. So I think we want, probably want to be able to cast lightning bolt while moving. That sounds really overpowered. Allows lightning bolt to be cast while moving, apparently just all the time. We'll definitely take that. And then I think the other one I want is fire elemental. Reduce the cooldown of your fire elemental totem by 5 minutes. Seems kind of weak, but apparently it is what we have. I think we still want chain lightning for our additional glyph. I don't really know what we want for our other stuff. I don't really know if we're still using things like lightning shield. I guess maybe we are. And I don't know whether we want... I guess we still want Fire Nova? Or do we want Healing Stream? Maybe Healing Stream? For minor ones, it doesn't really matter that much. We'll take Recall and Water Walking. We don't want Fire Nova as elemental, okay. Well, that makes it easy then. Leo, thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day. Even if you're gonna spend it working. Okay, that's good. We're not gonna fire Nova. Apparently, so we can get rid of that one. What is Unleash Elements? Focuses the elemental force imbued in the shaman's weaponry with the concentrated effects depending on the enchantment unleashed. What? Apparently we need to see our trainer for a couple things. Alright, let's build out the gear. So we need to save this set as our enhancement set. So let's click here, let's save. Okay. And let's go ahead and come down here and we'll start equipping our intellect stuff. Yeah, the thing is we don't have heirloom helmet and we don't have heirloom cloak for elemental. So we probably won't try this out until we hit 85 because I don't know if I want to lose the XP. All right, so we've got helmet, we've got neck, we've got shoulders, we need cloak, we have chest, we have bracers, we have gloves, we need belt, we have pants, we need boots. So yeah, we need a few pieces. We need one trinket. Cloak, belt, boots, trinket. So yeah, I don't think we don't have what we need to try it. We might be able to purchase a couple of these. Let's save the set under elemental. Let's see how affordable a couple pieces of gear might be. I don't have my mount keybound on this loadout. Maybe we'll do one run like this just to see what it's like. Maybe we'll do a little bit of questing to get familiar, and then maybe we'll do one run. I don't even know like what weapon enchants I need for elemental, so I guess we should think about that too. Like, do I want flame tongue weapon on both? Oh, what am I saying? I only have one weapon, so I guess I do flame tongue weapon, right? So we only got the one. We're not dual wielding anymore. Just flame tongue. Okay. And then we need a cloak, we need a belt. Yeah, let's do like, what was it, 78 to 84. Armor, mail, let's do the belt. So we're looking for intellect. Not really seeing any intellect stuff at all. Bear, tiger, wolf, marksman, bandit. Maybe this is not going to happen. I don't see anything that has spell power on it or intellect on it or anything, so I don't know. This auction house really sucks. It's quite possibly like the worst auction house type of situation. I've never seen it where I've gone to get a piece of gear and like I just can't get the stats I need. I can't get any intellect? Like, what's happening here? Why wouldn't there be any intellect belts? Not a single fucking belt? It just seems a little weird, doesn't it? It seems like something's not quite right with the auction house and the way it searches stuff. And I blame the retail auction house. Like, I don't know what else to blame. Yeah, I just can't find any agility stuff. Is there something happening here where it's like it's not pulling like stats I don't need for my spec or something? Like what's happening here exactly? Or is there just really no intellect stuff on the auction house for mail? Yeah, okay, I'm not doing this right now. This is a waste of my time. Let's wait until we're level 85. When we have a full set of gear from other means, we'll do it, but we're not going to be able to find anything on the auction house that makes any sense for us. So at least we got everything else set up. Once we find those few pieces that we need, then we'll be good to go. I'm not going to worry about this now. It's like completely derailing me from what I'm doing.
Hello. Have you come to speak with my father?
I don't know where this guy... I thought he wanted to go talk to Matthias. Like, what's he want? What do you want? Who do you want in here, buddy? Samuelson's papers examined. What is he in the basement? Maybe. Are they holding somebody down here? No, this is not the basement. Oh my god! I just want to go to the Twilight Highlands, start doing quests in the Twilight Highlands. I don't want to do all this like preamble stuff. He's upstairs. I mean, I've been upstairs, but I'll go back up. I hate when they have you run around in town. I know they think it's like cool, like it's like a little story that you're doing, but it's never. I don't ever like it. Oh god, there's more stairs. I've never gone up these stairs in my life. My brain didn't even know these stairs were here because I've never gone up here. That was a cool idea. It's a cool idea to come up here. Is he like hiding inside the cabinet? Yeah, he's in the cabinet. This is they probably thought people would have fun with this. I'm not having fun with it.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Let's see. I found this funny badge with a symbol on it. Okay, it's a Twilight hammer, man. It's an axe and a hammer. Come on.
Something strange is happening in Stormwind.
Now we're taking the bag to Matthias. Okay, yeah, let's get... Where are you going? What are you doing? He's hearthing out on us. He's straight up just hearthing out. Why do I feel like I've never had to do these quests before, and I've quested in Twilight Highlands several times in my life? And I've never seen these quests before.
Light bless you. For the Alliance. Go with honor.
So this all must be optional. Go to the old barracks and slay 6 crazed cultists, and then meet Jack Bauer. I'm pretty sure it told me to meet up with Jack Bauer, the main character from 24. And I wonder, why do I have a problem taking the story seriously? Why do I have a problem caring about the story, guys? I don't know, I can't figure it out. It's because they just told me to go talk to Jack Bauer. That's a part of it. That's a symptom of the disease. Alright, I have to step away for 1 second. My allergies are absolutely kicking my ass today. They're kicking my ass right in my face. Alright. Killing cultists. Are they just all inside the building? They're all inside. Or not. I don't... Where am I finding more cultists? I saw that there was a single cultist. But this quest wants me to kill several. Okay, they're down here. Okay, there's 2 more. That's a good start. That equals 3 if I don't fall off the cliff. We just have to fly around. Okay, let's just fly around and find them. It says I have a turn-in right here. Maybe up top. I don't see a turn-in. Do you guys see a quest turn-in? There's a dude in here somewhere. Jack Bauer is in this building. Ah, there he is. Okay. Why did I stop playing Turtle Well? Because it was a little bit too buggy for me. I'm waiting on the 2.0 version. I'm hoping that when they rebuild it and they put it into Unreal 5, it'll be like their own game. It won't be as buggy. Yeah, too many bugs.
Hello. See you around. See you later. Hey there.
When I couldn't shoot a fireball into a house, that was it.
Safe travels.
Yeah, and with the 2.0 release coming, I figured like I wanted to experience their content in the best possible way. Because playing through the High Elf starting zone was freaking amazing. And the bugs and the glitchiness and some of the issues were just kind of ruining my immersion, so I wanted to give them the benefit of the doubt and just experience their content in the best possible way, and I think that's going to be with the 2.0 release. Sometime in 2025, so maybe around Christmas time it'll be out. That'd be cool. And then I'll check it out again. Give it an honest go this time. After this run, I have to take a quick break to refill my coffee, because, yeah, we are out of coffee, and I don't like it. I don't like my coffee being empty and lukewarm. It's sad. Oh, there's the elevator. Why can we mount up in here? Yeah, I don't understand why we can mount up there. That's really weird. I don't think that's right. I mean, it is what it is, I guess. We can't mount up down here. But yeah, for some reason we could mount up back there, and that was unusual. Oh, that's actually an upgrade for us. I'm going to roll on that. I am going to equip that.
Interfere with our plans for the last time, mortal.
Interrupt.
Take arms, minions. Rise from the icy depths. For the great dark beyond!
Whoa.
useless assistance, I assume. You may yet regret your presence here. As I purify these waters, the servants of filth will surely be stirred. Beware. Patience, guests. The waters are nearly cleansed. The beast has returned. It must not pollute my waters.
Phase 2.
Ah, their filthiness stains me. My waters are cleansed. Drink in their
Phase 3.
power. Behold the power of pure water.
Good day to you.
Alright, before we do anything else, I am going to take a short break. I need to refill my coffee and have a quick snack. And then I will be right back and we will keep going. I will pop us here and I will see you guys on the flip side. All right, we are back. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Let's put ourselves back into the queue. Reset that. We've got some junk we can sell. And we have to go kill the bishop. Obviously, we're going to murder the bishop. This was only going to end one way. Oh god, is he underground? I am not sure if he's supposed to be underground or if he's in a room. Maybe he's just like in a room somewhere. No, I don't see a way to get to that. Oh, they really want me to have to like search around Stormwind and all these places that I've never been in before, don't they? I'm not sure. I mean, I guess we have to go underground and check that out. It's really the only possibility, even though it doesn't look like it's going to connect that way. Well, you know, it's a good sign we do have cultists down here, so we might be on the right track. A babbling cultist. Some of these people have lost their minds. As one does when they join a cult. Here we go. We found him. I think he has a pile of explosives. Are those supposed to be explosives behind him? Those look like a goblin explosives of some kind. Doesn't seem very safe. Shane, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it, and I hope you are having a good day. Hope you're enjoying the vacation. Alright, what to do about all the explosives? Underneath the powder kegs, you find a heap of notes and papers. Apparently the cultists were trying to destroy the evidence behind them. We put out the fuse, I guess. Unmask and slay Major Samuelson. Okay. Oh, hi there. Yeah, you know, I don't know what happened. I think this is where we have to delete the character. We seem to be stuck behind a wall of energy that is not... He can come in, but we can't go out. Maybe we live here now with the explosives, I don't know. He's teleporting all over the place, and yeah, we can't leave the confines of this little area. Maybe we'll have to hearth out, I guess. Maybe the barrier will drop once he dies. I don't know. I know I can't hit him with range attacks because it says he's not in line of sight. This is amazing. You gotta come in here, dude. I can't hit you. Oh, thank God it let us out. Okay, well, let's just get out of here before anything else stupid happens. First time at Disney World. Oh, wow. That's really cool. I've never been myself. That's cool, though. Why is everything down here beating the crap out of me? I have weapon buffs, I have lightning shield. I just can't stay alive. Yeah, now we just run away. Alright, let's just chill here before we confront this guy. We'll just try to do the dungeon first so we don't get teleported out like mid-fight and break the quest. Stonecore. Okay, Stonecore is a good change of pace. We should be in the queue for the jungle, the Tolvir dungeon, right? I feel like we hit level 84. We should have been put in the queue for like one more possible dungeon. So maybe we'll get that at some point today. In this run, we have 3 paladins again. One of them is a healer, and we have 2 paladins and 3 shaman. Yeah, sorry. 3 shaman, 2 pallies. We've been having some interesting group comps today. Here we go. Hit rating by 215, your melee and ranged attacks have a chance to grant 1200 agility for 15 seconds. That's something. Oh, we already have this. Let's not roll on the same trinket twice. Let's pass on it so somebody who really needs it might actually have a chance at it. Shane, have a good rest of your day, man. Have fun. Take care. We'll see you next time.
pass into the world's heart. Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth. Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth. Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth. Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth.
Stamina, agility, mastery, and crit. That's a little bit better than what we have, so I'm going to go ahead and roll on it. And we will equip it.
The world will be reborn in flames! Witness the power bestowed upon me by Deathwing. Feel the fury of Earth! My death, countless more will fall. The burden is now yours to bear.
All right, we are closing in on halfway through level 84. Getting close to the halfway mark. Alright, let's kill this guy in front of everybody.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
Oh, he went right for the king. Alright, we're not even gonna get to fight him. That was a big mistake. What's he doing? Oh, good. At least they had the guards help us out. I feel like the guards were a little bit slow to respond. I would probably look at getting some new guards that spend more of their shift awake and not on their cell phones. Because yeah, those guys reacted really slow. Intellect, yeah, not great. Literally, they're only going to offer us the intellect. Okay, fine.
Serve with honor.
Speak to Fargo Flintlock at Stormwind Harbor. Alright, maybe now we are actually gonna go and go to Twilight Highlands. Why are we talking to this guy again? Okay, I'm not sure. Let's get out of here, shall we? The blue dragon? I don't think so. I think the blue dragon above Stormwind's probably a good guy. I feel like if he wasn't a good guy, then we probably wouldn't want him hanging out there like that. It'd be a bad place for a villain to be. Oh good, he burped in our face. Very polite.
Keep your powder dry and your
A ride to the Highlands then. I've just the thing. I'll make room for you on my seaplane. I'll have to ditch the cat food I was packing, you know, in case we crash in the mountains and ain't rescued for weeks. On second thought, let's just keep the cat food in your lap. Oh, good.
Go on then.
Cat
I'll
food.
be right here.
I never actually land these things anyway. What does that mean? I guess it means they just crash.
Okay, hit.
Alright, here we go. We didn't get very far. We're already sputtering out. I don't like this. I feel like we would probably be safer just flying on our own. Are we really gonna have to ride this thing the entire way to the Twilight Highlands? Because if that's the case, this is shaping up to be like a 15-minute flight. We are moving very slowly. And our plane seems to be having a lot of mechanical issues. We also can't seem to get a bit. Okay, yep, here we go. This is great. Yep. What's the point of this? Oh, okay. Oh, good. It looks like we were still in Stormwind when we crashed. What? Wait, what? Can anybody please explain to me, like, narratively, what it was supposed to be just now that we witnessed? We got onto a plane that I thought was going to take us to the Highlands. We circled around a little bit. We seemed to crash in Stormwind. And then when I wake up, I'm on a boat with the same dude. and suddenly we're in the Twilight Highlands and there's shit going on all around us. How did we get from plane circling Stormwind to on a boat in Twilight Highlands that's being attacked? I didn't skip anything. I didn't skip anything. You have to hit escape and then it gives you a confirmation. It says, do you want to skip this cutscene? And then you say yes or no. And I didn't get an option to do anything. I didn't skip anything intentionally. If there was a cutscene that got skipped, it's because the game has bugs. Because I'm very... I don't even know narratively how the two could connect. Like, what could the cutscene have been? It was a cutscene of what? Us crashing on a plane, us walking to the docks, us chartering a boat, us getting on the boat, us taking the boat, us getting attacked once we dock. Like, what would the cutscene have been to explain all that? It would have had to have been quite, like, an elaborate cutscene to explain how we got from circling Stormwind in a plane to standing on the deck of a ship with the same guy half a continent away. It'd be quite a cutscene. So weird. That kind of explains... I've never seen that quest chain before, and those quests that we're about to do on the boat, I've never seen those before. So some of this bugginess might explain why I've never seen these quests.
Not gonna be happy about this. Come on, crack your stones.
Heretics! You will suffer for this interruption.
Galerac, that's weird, man. Yeah, you might be missing a connector, but then again, it just might be a bad flight path. Because there are some of those in the game that take you way out of the way for no apparent reason. I thought they had gotten rid of most of those by Cataclysm. That seems like a thing that would definitely happen in vanilla. So maybe it could be a connector issue.
Smash! Ready to test my armaments upon! Feel the burn!
Alright, let's see if we can get a little bit into these quests. Now that we have safely landed on the boat.
What can I do for you?
Welcome to the Highlands. You're here just in time. Horde troops just launched an assault from the air. Step up and do something about it. Clear them out. Kill 10 Horde attackers.
For the Alliance.
Mitosh, good evening to you, man. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, man, absolutely. Man, these guys hit hard. They hit hard. What am I missing? Not missing anything. The weapon buffs are about to roll off, and my heal sucks. When did my heal get so bad? Do you guys remember when my heal used to be good? For the longest time, we had a really good, really powerful heal. Now our heal does jack shit. It does nothing now. It doesn't heal us for anything anymore. And I don't understand why. It's kind of annoying that suddenly it got like completely descaled to the point where we can't even use it to heal ourselves up. It's not good. Healing wave heals 4,000. I have 70,000 HP. Why would I ever need to heal myself for 4,000? That's not gonna help me. Oh my god, none of these spells are any good. None of these spells are any good. So bad. Okay, so we can no longer heal ourselves. I guess I'm gonna have to buy some food. If I can't heal myself up between combat, you know? It's pretty pathetic. This is not good. We've gone the entire playthrough without needing food, and now I'm gonna have to buy some food. Feels kind of bad. There's a greater healing wave? I didn't see it. Greater healing wave. Yeah, that's better, but how long is that going to take to cast? It's going to take a while, probably. And it takes a shit ton of mana. 5,000 mana to cast that one. It's crazy. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I don't know what the hell's going on over there, but there's like 17 guys with crossbows, like, and they hate me right now. I don't like this little area. I decided that I don't like these quests. Oh, the assholes are still chasing me. I need to reset everything and kind of get a little bit of space between me and all the thousands of mobs, and just kind of have a minute to like maybe heal up or something. But maybe I will never get to heal up until we go into like a dungeon and an actual healer can heal me. You know what they did? They broke the game. When they stopped letting spirit restore your HP, they broke the game. Because now I have like I have no HP regen really out of combat anymore. Because all spirit does now is spirit helps your mana, but it doesn't do shit for your HP. So now you'll just sit at low HP forever and like never regen it back. For how much that cost, it's not worth it. That costs so much and it does so little. Ugh. Oh, it's so gross. Now I need food and water. Oh my god. There's got to be like an inn here or something, right? Is there an inn? I see multiple innkeepers. So let's see if we can find someone to sell us some stuff, because this is just really bad. I don't think there's going to be innkeepers here until we get through whatever phase this is. We have to defeat the phase, and we have to open up the actual town here before we have access to anything. which means we have to suffer for now. It's not so bad when they tank them for us.
Hey there. See you around.
Ah, scrap the plan.
Collect 10
Just
bags
blow
full of
something
cannon
up.
powder.
Keep your powder dry and your ale cold. With it.
I'm glad they decided to hide this guy in a box. I'm sure he's in a box for a good reason.
Go on then.
This can't be an accident, obviously. They must have snuck him inside in this crate. Because there's no way that an NPC would accidentally end up inside of an in-game object, right? They would never make such a silly mistake. So I'm gonna assume that the crate is related to the story that's happening. Wait for Fargo Flintlock to get you onto the Zeppelin and then set his explosives in its lower chamber.
Okay. Less talk.
Okay, wait to be launched. I'm being launched from yet another cannon. We're actually not new at this. We've been launched from 2 cannons now. Oh, okay, that worked fine. I don't want to run to the balcony. Why would I have to... Okay, good. Okay, yeah, I guess I just fly out of here, right? Like, they're like, run to the balcony. Okay. I guess the balcony, because that's where I can mount up.
Out with it. Keep your powder dry and your ale cold. Go on then. I'll be right here.
I think we can now use this as a place to bind our Hearthstone and stuff.
What can I do for you?
So I think we're good now. Let's get rid of some junk. I think I needed one of those. Yeah, we need that. Nice. Would the Spark of Life talent be any good for healing myself? Probably. I don't want to take any talents that are only going to help me while leveling. I want to make sure that I'm taking stuff that's going to help me as soon as we cap, which is going to be really soon.
Filthy beasts! Your presence in Skyward will not be tolerated!
Yep, we're halfway through. We have been at it for 2 hours and 37 minutes for this level. So yeah, it does look like that 84 to 85 is going to take almost exactly 5 hours. At the current rate of leveling. Yeah, it looks like it's 4 or 5 hours from 84 to 85. We won't hit it today. We will definitely hit it tomorrow, and we'll probably be able to start doing some heroics tomorrow too. Yeah, I'm not going to try to push for 85 on a holiday when I know a lot of people can't be here today. Yeah, there we go. We are officially past the halfway mark threshold. We are on the downhill slide. I'd love to find one of the 7 innkeepers that are appearing on the map here. That'd be really freaking cool. Just like any innkeeper at all would be great. Yeah, alright. Well, yeah, there's no innkeepers here despite the fact it's like basically just lying to my face.
Together, we will storm the Highlands.
Really would love an innkeeper. I don't know if there's like more we have to do to open up the inn here or what. But yeah, it's a real bummer that we can't use it right now, because I would love to buy my Hearthstone, I would love to buy some food, and all that stuff. Apparently that's not happening. Yeah, there's a quest somewhere. I don't know if it's, maybe it's downstairs, maybe it's back up in the command room.
You need something? See you later.
Retrieve 8 recovered supplies from the waterlogged crates in the obsidian breakers, and slay 10 black-scale myrmidons or black-scale sea callers. Cool. Alright, those are the quests. Still no innkeeper. So let's move on.
May I be of service?
You can sell me water, I guess. Possibly. Maybe. I don't even know. Like, what am I looking for here? Level 75 maybe is as good as it gets. Do you think there'd have to be something a little bit better than that? Maybe that's just as good as it gets. Alright, yeah, that'll have to do for now. I don't know what we're doing here. Am I enjoying the questing? It's been fine. I'm ready for the questing to be over, but it's been pretty okay. Only having to do 2 zones has been good. Only having to do High Jaw and then now doing some Twilight Highlands. Like I would hate to have to do like all the zones. So only doing 2 of them is nice. But yeah, I'm ready to hit 85. I usually get this way about the last half of the last level. I'm just ready to ding. I think everybody gets that way to some extent. This guy looks like he's nice and bugged out in the middle of a wooden pillar. Let's see if we're able to pull him at all. Oh yeah, that's great. Target is not in line of sight. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to be able to fight him. Unfortunately, there really aren't a... He can hit us just fine. He's got no fucking problem just like pelting the shit out of us for massive damage. But he is completely fucking evade bugged. And so there isn't a damn thing we can do about that except get hit over and over and over again. Very cool. Just what I like. It's perfect. Breathing under the water is not my problem right now. Finding mobs to kill and finding objectives is the only problem. We have such a long breath bar that it's not an issue. Oh great, I just agreed to something that I didn't really mean to agree to. Okay, what are the odds that I can bio while this cutscene plays out? Mitosh, thanks for killing the mob for me, man. I appreciate that. I'm assuming there was a mob and that you killed it. The faster we clear to the elevator, the longer we have to wait for the elevator. It actually doesn't behoove you at all to go fast for the first few pulls, because then you're still stuck here waiting anyway. The slower you go through the first few pulls, the more likely you are to arrive at the elevator and not have a long wait. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if they did this originally for Cataclysm, but it does seem like they keep you in the queue for all the dungeons all the way to level 85. Even though there's like at least one that we haven't seen. I think maybe I'm missing one. I keep trying to think about all the different dungeons. I know there's the Ruins of Tol'vir or the Lost City of Tol'vir or whatever it is. I think that might be the only one we haven't seen yet. Oh no, Grim Batol. We haven't seen Grim Batol, and we haven't seen the Lost City of Tol'vir. I guess maybe those don't even open up till you're 85? I feel like they should just open up when you're 84 if that's the case. Just for some variety in the randoms.
Armies of the depths, Wash over our enemies as a tide of death. Meddlesome gnats! You think defeated so easy? You have interfered with our plans for the last time, mortal. Take arms, minions! Rise from the icy depths! Destroy these intruders! Leave them for the great dark beyond!
Yeah, my damage is typically good unless Mitosh is in the group. And then it's hard to get a gauge. It's hard to know if I'm doing good or not. It's been good throughout the day, though. It's been okay. Well, I'm not going to really try to gauge it until we're doing heroics. But I feel like it'll be fine. I feel like I have a pretty good handle on the rotation, so... I'll be able to do whatever DPS my gear lets me do, basically. Just gotta get better gear. What spec are we going? We are going enhancement spec. We'll probably have an elemental offset, but we're primarily going enhancement.
Thank you, my friends. Forgive me. I have grown too weak to be of any assistance. I am weary. You must carry on without me. I shall take my leave once my strength has returned.
Yeah, that's true. The stats that we have on the heirloom gear is not that good. So I should be looking at grabbing replacements for those, because right now I don't have replacements for them. Unfortunately.
Ah, my fearless assistants, I assume. As I purify these waters, the servants of filth will surely be stirred. Beware. Patience, guests. The waters are nearly cleansed.
I mean, the greens you get in Pandaria will probably be better than a lot of blues you have. It'll probably be better than any blues you have, leaving Cataclysm.
It must not pollute my
If you have, like, end-level Cataclysm epics, then some of those epics might be better than the initial Mist of Pandaria greens. But that's about it.
My waters are cleansed. Drink in their power.
I didn't get the buff. Have you guys ever not got the buff? I blame Mitosh. They were like, you don't need any more DPS because you already have so much DPS. So we will just not give you... I think I'm probably going to fall over dead at the end of this too. Oh no, I didn't die. That was not welcome. On that note, I am done with dungeons for today. I don't think I can stand another Throne of Tides popping up. I don't think I can stand another Blackrock cavern popping up today. Yeah. with that, I'm gonna do some more questing. I'm gonna do a little bit more questing and then probably finish up tomorrow. As soon as we hit 85, we're gonna have a bunch of heroics to do, so I don't want to burn out. Because I'm gonna have to do Throne of Tides like a million more times. I don't think I need anything. I'm just gonna quest for a little bit more. I'm not long for today anyway. I probably got like a little bit more time left in me, and then I have to get off of here. My brain is getting muddled. It's getting late in the afternoon, and I've been sitting here for a long time. You know how I get in the afternoon. Crucible? I don't know what that means. Is that like the Ring of Blood? What am I looking for here? I haven't found any supplies at all. Supposedly there are a bunch of supplies in these ruins and we just haven't come across any. I don't even... Is that in the Twilight Highlands? Yeah, yeah, maybe we could do that. Let me try to finish this quest first. I don't even know where that is or what level I have to be to do it. It's not far. Okay, let me finish this quest and then we will, I'll meet you over there. Can knock that out. Probably a small chunk of XP. Yeah, it's not necessary. I had food earlier. It's just we've been at it for a while without any lengthy breaks.
Hey there. Have a good one. Safe travels. How are you? Have a good one. Safe travels.
Oh, there we go.
Hey there.
Now there's finally an innkeeper. That's pretty cool. We can get some level 75 water. Level 80 water sounds good. Level 85 water we can't use. Cool, cool, cool.
Be careful. Need help? Farewell.
And there we go. We've made the inn our home. So that's done. Let's get out of here, if we can. And we'll head over to the Crucible of Blood, or whatever it's called. Actually, let me turn in this quest really fast. It's probably just a breadcrumb quest to get us into more questing. Yeah, I'll just leave this one. This one looks like it's a breadcrumb that's going to get us into more quests. Let's just go get the Crucible done. I see the goblins are hard at work ruining more things. Typical. All right.
What's up?
There we go.
Be good. Have a good one.
It ran me out of the area and it auto-failed the quest. I'm gonna try this one more time and then it's gonna have to wait till tomorrow.
Hey, how you doing?
It literally, it feared me out of the arena and auto-failed the quest. Okay.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
I am not sure if we're going to be able to kill all these, just the two of us. It seems like these hit kind of hard. And if it's like the Ring of Blood and they get harder and harder and harder, then the last one's probably going to be pretty tough. So yeah, we'll see how this goes. I'll try to throw you some heals, man, like keep you alive. Probably not going to be able to do much else. We have a Death Knight here who's, for whatever reason, he's tanking it for us, so that's fine, I guess. $130K for a quest is pretty big.
Be good.
So that's good. Oh, you helped them before I got here. Okay, so they're sticking around to help us. Yeah, it seems like that's what's up. That's nice of you. And nice of them to return the favor. This guy's had 1 HP for a while. That 1 AP lasted quite a bit. What in the actual hell is happening? What, where are you going? Don't float away. Come back. I don't know why that happened, but I'm sure there was some kind of like physiological explanation for it. Like maybe he was full of hot air. Makes sense. It was a gas build. That's exactly what gas does. Yeah, all gas lifts you off the ground, actually. That's how gas works. Everybody knows that. These things take so long to get started. Like, you start the quest, and then 15 minutes later, the guy is live. Come on, yeah, let's get into it, bro. Let's go. This guy brought a carriage. I wonder if his horses are gonna come fight for him at some point. Not his horses, but his servants. The horses ran away. What in the heck? What? Okay, was he trying to beat us to death with the carriage? That was his plan. I will use my carriage as a melee weapon and beat you with it. Well, that was scary.
Yo, have a good one.
There we go. Mitas, thanks for the help, man. I appreciate it. That was cool. That was a nice way to get a decent weapon and a bunch of XP. Let's go on the offhand. Very cool. Alright. Very awesome. Guys, with that, I think I'm gonna hearth back to the inn, and I'm gonna call it right here for today. We have 5.5 bubbles to go to get to 85, which we should easily be able to do with a little bit of questing here in the Twilight Highlands tomorrow. And I think I'm just going to quest the rest of the way up, and then we will see if we are ready to do heroics, or if we need to get a couple more pieces of normal gear. I really don't know what the item level requirement is for heroics, but we're at a 259 equip, and we've got 312 in our bags. If it just looks at our bags, we're already at 312, but we will figure all that stuff out tomorrow. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. Have a good rest of your afternoon or evening time. And as always, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and we will see you back here again very soon. Bye for now.